Would I go chasing after Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now here's Murray. For 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Shot's good by Iverson.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
And it's Doncic missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
There's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Murray for 3. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Drops in the 3.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And they'll keep possession. Murray for 3. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And he drives in.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
And he dunks it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Iverson off target with the 3. Dallas leading by 4. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Vandeweghe. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
No good with the triple. 3 on 3. Here's Vandeweghe. Knocks down the triple. Vandeweghe's got 5 now. Here's Doncic. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Murray. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Iverson. Buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. On defense, the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Here's Nowitzki.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
Lets the 3 fly. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And that one's good. Vandeweghe's got 7 points in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Doncic. They can't stop the run with that one. The Nuggets lead by 4. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. And another 3 for Denver.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
They set the pick. And here's Doncic outside. No good there. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. 10 points for him. And it's Denver with another. Mavericks trail by 9. Oh, swiped away. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Murray. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. From about 19. The putback. It's good on the putback. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. There's a screen. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the long J.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 15-3 run. That one's good for 2.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11. 59 seconds left in the second period. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. Iverson can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Aguirre passes to Doncic.
Well, Murray there did exactly what he needed to do defensively. He got into the shooter's airspace and forced a miss.
Luka drops the triple. Denver leading by 3. Here's Vandeweghe. 12 points for him. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well,
After the review, the rule before is overturned.
diet from outside.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Mavericks trailing on the court for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. From deep three-point land, and again, Denver with a 3.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Doncic outside. The 3 is up. Great D that time from Murray.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Mavericks trail by 8. And here's Doncic outside. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Murray, no good. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Rejected by Jokic. On the break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Here's Iverson. That 3's off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Aguirre. Anthony feeling it out a bit. For 3. He buries it from 3. Anthony's got 7 points in the game. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Iverson. The runner. Deflected. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he hits both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Doncic passes to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 7 points here in the quarter. Denver in the lead. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Vandeweghe. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And Aguirre gets it to go. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Really left him alone that time. 10 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Iverson passes to Murray. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Here's Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside. The Nuggets on offense. There's the drive. And they get it back. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Releases from the wing and drills it. Iverson's got 21 points in the game. Mavericks trail by 3. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Knocked away. Here's Iverson. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Doncic against Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Out to Anthony. Here's Iverson. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. The Nuggets on top, up 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in it to 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Iverson. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easy.
And the basket by Blackman. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And the basket by Blackman.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Vandeweghe. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for Denver.
So he gets them both. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 2-point game. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets on offense. Murray for 3. Sinks the tray.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that ball.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. Nowitzki's gone 5 of 8 from three-point range. He is firing with confidence right now. Oh, Murray answers back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From deep. Anthony pulls it down.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
It's off.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Going inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. That's off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Tosses it up. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic, the screen. Can't hit it.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Doncic fires. The three is in.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Yes, sir, with the three.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. Here's Blackman. Can they tie it? So a close game sees Denver taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. Now here's Nowitzki. Drills it from outside.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Here's Murray into the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Nowitzki with the rebound. And here are the Mavericks now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. The coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now here's Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
A three from Maguire. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Vandeweghe's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Vandeweghe's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Over Anthony. Anthony knocks it loose.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And Nowitzki slams it in.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Anthony left side. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Doncic against Murray. Fades back. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Vandeweghe. Guarded by Doncic. Vandeweghe misses.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Outside, Aguirre. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here is Aguirre. Still yet to score. Nifty move. And the dunk by Aguirre.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now here's Anthony. He has 5. Over Nowitzki. And again, Denver no good. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 7.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him. Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Here's Jokic. Will it go? And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Fires from way outside. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 3. After this break, we'll be... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
You've got Doncic. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Pass to Vandeweghe. Denver passing it around. Murray kicks to Iverson. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count. Oh, goodness. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the basket by Blackman.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Vandeweghe. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Blackman, and Dallas again with the bucket. Here's Murray. He's got 5. Now, here's Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. They get it again. Tries again. Jokic, no good. Here's Blackman. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty. They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down it goes! Down it goes!
His answer!
Nice. And they double up Murray. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Allen Iverson on the way. A baseline J. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 5. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Takes the 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by Iverson. Pass to Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Iverson, that's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. Pass to Anthony, and it's Jokic in the corner. Lets it go from 11. Nowitzki outside. Jokic with the steal. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Murray. Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Nowitzki, that's for 2, and it falls over the rim and in. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Deep 2 from Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 3 assists in the game. Looking to end the run. It's good. Murray's got 9.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3, kept alive. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Second chance shot. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh! Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Wire no good. Wire's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Doncic looking it over. And stolen by Murray. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. Nowitzki outside. Dallas no good that time either.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Vandeweghe misses. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And they're just doomed if they keep letting them post up like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Blackman. Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Tries again, and he comes up with the deuce. Blackman's got 27.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Iverson against Doncic. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Doncic going to work.
How about the touch on the floater? Look at Doncic, so versatile.
Murray for three. That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
To the inside. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Jokic.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman for the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Blackman's got 30.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
The offensive rebound and staying with the play, Nowitzki. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Mavericks lead by 6. And we'll have the start of... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the shot is good.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Hits the three-point bomb. Blackman's got 33.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Boy, that's about as easy as it gets for Dirk Nowitzki. He has made a living off of those kinds of shots.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut back down to 7. The bucket there for Murray. Here's Aguirre. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Vandeweghe.
Oh, freakish.
Athletic freak.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Doncic against Murray. And that one's good. Doncic.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Fires. Oh, the jumper goes.
And how about the execution, really when it matters most? He knew he had the height advantage and just got the job done. No need to pass in that situation.
Nice move. Oh, it's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Dirk Nowitzki. It goes down.
He did it. Yeah. No, he didn't.
Murray, 18 feet out. Count it.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Doncic fires. He's off from 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And he drives in. Oh, what a finish.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Murray. Excellent chance, but doesn't go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
It's good.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night. That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 11-point game.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Iverson with the rebound. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Durant. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Over Irving. Durant, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Durant, pass to Kidd. Takes the 3. Warriors. With the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Irving. Pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. Over Durant. Irving, no good. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's Durant with the finish.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Here's Petrovic. Misses the 3.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
From the arc. And Kyrie Irving with the 3.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Here's Harrison for 3. Durant hits the 3-pointer. Durant's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Releases. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Outside Harden. Launches it from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Harrison, always a nice way to start, makes his first one. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Trailing by 2. No good on the triple. Here's Durant. Again, Golden State.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Now here's Harden. Spins. Here's Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Curry with it. Now Carter defending. And the basket by Curry.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
3-pointer. Harden drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. From deep. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Harrison. It's good from the top of the key. Harrison's got 6 points.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. Good team player who knows how to pass the ball. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets trail by 4. Irving finds Lopez, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge. And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Sends it home from three-point land. 10 points for him.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Pass to Lopez. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And here's Curry for three. That one no good. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Now here's Durant.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to getting the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And Brooklyn with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Out to the wing, 17-foot shot on the way, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Arizon's gotten 4 this quarter.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And the three-pointer goes.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Carter can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Durant. Oh,
what you say?
Wow.
My goodness.
Come on now.
And he goes in for the dunk.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Arizon pass to Curry. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Three-pointer, Harden. Pass to Carter. Tries again. Count it. Good. Carter's got 6.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
1:43 left to play in the second quarter.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home. He's showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Irving for 3. That shot is off. Oh, nice D from Curry. Fires from 14. Chamberlain, no good. Nets trail by 11. Here's Harden. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
There are very few any better than Harden at the and one. He's an expert. He looks for the contact, initiates it, gets it, and still finishes. You can't be too physical with him.
Here's Harrison. 10 points for him. And Durant with the block. 58 seconds left in the second. Three-pointer. Harden knocks it down from distance. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
Durant against Carter. Brooklyn pulls it in. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. Let's go with a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Curry. And stolen by Irving.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Curry, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top, up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. The lead is 2. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Lopez, the screen. Here's Carter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Harrison. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Harrison's got 12 points. Outside Harden from the wing. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant score.
Shot is good by Curry. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Irving, no good. The Warriors leading. Durant looking around. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
Durant taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Irving for 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Shot is good by Curry.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Harden. Oh, my. Big time right there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. The Warriors lead by 3. A 3 from the inbound. Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Harrison's got 15 points.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Harrison, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Shot is good by Curry.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Brooklyn on D. It's an even 3-on-3 break. There's the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. .152 left in the third quarter. Durant looking around. Off the mark there with a 3.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Curry against Irving. Pass to Harrison. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rejected by Lopez.
Warriors foul. Paul Harrison. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 20 left in the third. Here's Harden. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Harden's got 11 points here in the second half. Outside Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. Fades away. KD splashes the triple.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own. Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Here he goes, and then Harden with the jam.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Curry passes to Harrison. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 2.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nets out in front, leading by a point. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Harrison. The rebound by Carter. Durant against Durant. The three. Durant, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Nice shot by Durant.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
And it's Irving missing. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. A nice shot by Arizon. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. On the wing, Harden. Shoots a three. Oh, it misses. The Warriors lead by 4. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Irving. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Here's Durant. Yes, sir! Count it!
And adding to this lead right now.
Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Oh, the long ball, no good!
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Count it!
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Cash!
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Jacks up a three! Cleared away by Lopez.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Durant. From deep, got a piece of it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Shot clock at 6. Durant! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Curry fires. Can't get the three. Nets trail by 5. Outside Irving. Harden. And he nails it.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. The triple drop.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Puts up the tray. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
Irving against Curry. Jams it home.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Irving. Cash from downtown.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Now Curry. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Durant. feet out. Connects.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Making all of those. Putting this game in the refrigerator.
And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my...
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the Nets starting five. They've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the three.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Harrison. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is just athleticism working against that kind of length.
For three, Kidd gets the three-pointer to fall. Kidd's got 6 points.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Fires from way outside. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Pass to Harrison. Over Petrovic. Oh, yes, the turnaround. He has 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
From 18 feet away. The shot by Chamberlain, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Yeah, and you see how Steph altered his pace there. Sometimes it looks like he isn't moving at all, and then bam, he goes warp speed.
Petrovic. And the Nets miss again.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
It's rebounded by Durant. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Kidd. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Golden State. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The three from KD. And the Warriors, another three.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
That's a 2 from Kidd. They get it back. Lopez passes to KD. Fade away. Good work there as it goes.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Trailing by 2.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Fires the 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there. And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Nets.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Here's the break. The shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Here's Petrovic. He gets it up. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Nets ending the first quarter with a 13-4 run. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Kidd kicks to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Ring shot on the way. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Harrison. Second chance effort. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Curry from 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Brooklyn leading by 4. And here is Kidd. 6 points for him. Launches from deep. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Sinks the three-pointer. Barry's got 5 points so far.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Here's Harrison. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Again, the Nets for 2.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Kidd against Curry. The kick out to Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates. Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. He gets that one. 8 points for him.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Harrison, the pass to Barrett. Beyond the arc. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Wasted no time on that one. Kidd's got 11 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
Fast break, here we go. Here's Harrison. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. .27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Whoa! What a play! And he dunks it down. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Petrovic, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Jason Kidd.
And the Nets lead by 1. Petrovic has gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Crafty move. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nets out in front. They're up by 4.
44.
We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff. Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Kidd kicks to Irving. From the arc. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 11 points.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. It's hauled in by Barry.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Trains the three-pointer.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Brooklyn leading by 5. That's a 2 from Kidd. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's Kidd. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 13 points in the game. Kidd's gone even 50% from the field, 5 of 10. Harrison, no good. Now Kevin Durant, 12 points for him. Taken away. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the bucket from Barry.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level.
Oh, he would not be denied! What a burst!
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Here's Petrovic. He has 7, 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. The kick out to Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
They set the pick. It's Curry outside.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Petrovic. And the Nets, another three.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Barry.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Barry's got 27.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nets lead by 4 and will return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. The shot by Curry, no good. Nets leading by 4. Right side Kidd. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Durant with the steal. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. The 3. And the Nets, another 3.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Kidd passes to Irving. Shoots over KD. Irving can't get it to go.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Curry shot is off. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. They've led by his...
Look out!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Petrovic. The long shot, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Durant missed on the 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Irving fires, and the 3 misses. Warriors trail by 6. Launches it, knocks down the 3.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed. Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that 3-pointer out.
Stephen Curry will get the 3. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Durant, the 20-foot jumper, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher. Kidd against Curry. Irving outside. The three is off. It's deflected. Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Curry fires. Three, good.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. Durant with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Here's Durant. Here's Harrison. The three goes down.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
The Nets call time. Here's Durant to win it. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. To take the lead. Yeah, that goes in. Brooklyn trailing. Misses the deep 3. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his team.
2 points. That one goes. Warriors leading by 3. From outside, he drills the 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Kevin Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one 3-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's Curry. Clock at 6, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Got it.
So when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Now Durant. Irving with the steal. Outside Kidd. Here's Durant. Jacks up a 3. It's off target. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to the ridge or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm. That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Petrovic. Puts up the three. That's off. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
And they do have a foul to give.
The Nets on offense.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a three if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Misses the three. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. And is great.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Harrison, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Petrovic, and stolen by Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The three from Curry, pure from three-point range.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Here's Irving, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And that one's good by Durant.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Kidd gets the three to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And Durant with the big finish.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. A 6-point game. Counted.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Kidd. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Harrison misses. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Kidd from downtown, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
On target from range.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Curry with a steal. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. The three ball. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
To the right side. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Brooklyn.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing. The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Shoots a fadeaway. And again, it's Golden State.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Three-pointer. Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 3. Here's Petrovic. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Pass to Lopez. Into the lane. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And the shot goes in.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Kidd. Tipped. Ooh, Durant with a steal. The shot that time not on target. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Warriors trail by 3, and here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Here's Irving. Good on the baseline J. Irving's got 6 points.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Pass to Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 18-footer. He's got 10. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
And so Curry nails both of them. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Petrovic passes to Lopez. They swipe it. Here's Barry. Sinks it from distance. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Durant, looming large, KD.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find the path to that difficult shot.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Harrison, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Here's Lopez. Another shot, and he lays it up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Kidd. Offline with a three. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Harrison. They get the rebound. Barry, pass to Durant. And there it is for him. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
On the wing, Irving. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Irving's got 10.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Fires from the wing. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Irving for three, and it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Warriors lead by 7. There's the triple. The putback, rebounded by Lopez. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one's good, Barry.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Fires from way outside. Oh, wow. Did he?
He
did.
Yes,
wow.
Yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 9 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
For three, Durant. Not going to go that time. Good if it goes. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. On the floor for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Finished off the break. Kidd's got 11 points.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Nets trail by 10. Here's Kidd. Drills it from deep. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Curry creates inside.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
And Brooklyn with possession here. There's the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
He drops it from range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry looking it over. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant, no good. Nets trail by 9. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Here's Harrison. And a nice finish on the layup. Harrison's got 16 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And the shot's good by Irving. The Warriors lead by 8. To the paint. Intercepted. And another fast break opportunity for the Nets. Here we go. And Irving powers it home.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
And here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Beyond the arc. The Warriors pull it in. 1:49 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Durant. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. From the high post. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Pass to Durant. To stop the run. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Petrovic with a rebound. Nets trail by 14. Here's Irving. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. Deflects the pass. In transition, here come the Warriors. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 14. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Barry misses. And Brooklyn with possession here. Pass to Irving. 3-pointer connects from downtown. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at point guard. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Harrison, rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 8. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Barry, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. From deep, they get it back. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. From outside the arc, KD splashes the triple.
You want this man holding the ball right here. Durant, he can work under pressure now.
To the inside, Irving uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Curry. It's off his foot. It's being called a kick ball. Here's Curry. Five on the clock. Oh, a delicate floater by Curry.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Durant, it's money from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Outside Curry. Fires the three, and Curry with the answer.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
He shoots. Not that time.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Outside Durant. Takes a three. Buries it from outside.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside. Nets trail by 13. Right side Durant. Durant there for the rebound. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Nets.
First one falls.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. A minute 6 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Money from 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Cleared away by Lopez. Here's Durant.
Kevin Durant.
And here's Curry. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
That's in!
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
From downtown. Oh, it misses. 20 seconds left in the game. The long three. Oh, it's off. Outside Durant.
Drazen Petrovic.
From long range. And so the Warriors.
We'll be right back.
Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Mashburn. Jump shot. That is good.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Here's Lewis. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Davis. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Lewis. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Lewis has got 5 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. And the basket by West.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Substitution.
Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He has 7.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Driving inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Williamson with the bucket.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
George for 3, drains the triple.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. And here's Williamson. Shot left block. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Out of bounds, it'll be Pelicans ball. Here's Ingram. Lewis with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
George, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the jam by George.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Shoots it from the high post. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading by 7. Here's Lewis. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Paul with the bucket.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson, and it's O'Neal off the drive. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And that one's good. Paul.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 9. The 3. And again, Chris Paul for 3. 9 points in the game.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Ingram. Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Davis. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation? Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Outside Paul. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Indiana ahead, up 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Three-pointer O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Stolen by Davis. Indiana with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Granger passes to Daniels. George outside. Pass to Granger. 3 on the clock. O'Neal with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Pelicans trail by 8. The drive by Ingram. Paul George pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
O'Neal misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Fires at the elbow. O'Neal pulls it in.
New Orleans foul. Matthew Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana leading by 8. Here's Lewis. He's got 13. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the Pacers with possession here. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Granger passes to Lewis. Fade away. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt about it. Get out of the way!
Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Here's Paul. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. And that one's good. Ingram.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Fires the 3. And it's Paul George with the 3. George has got 8.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Give him 8.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Ball finds Davis. Over George. Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 13. Here's Granger. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And a deep 3 from Paul. And finished off by Davis.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ranger passes to O'Neal. Daniels outside. Driving to the basket, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 17. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 14.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
And Paul gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 17 at the end of the period. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And here's New Orleans now. 17-point game. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And Paul gets it to go.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that free go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
George, good. So it's the Pelicans now. There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Lewis. He's got 21.
Hey, yo, right here.
Clock at 6. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. George feels it out a bit. Shoots over Davis. Oh, George with a nice move. George has got 19 points.
Now, Paul George does not get nervous in these situations. He's so calm and allows his game to flow under duress.
Pass to O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Paul. For 3, O'Neal from beyond the arc and then some. O'Neal's got 13.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Outside Davis takes a 3. The shot off that time. Ooh, nice D from George. Davis on the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Daniels outside. George outside. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Left side Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. Rangers got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's George. 19 points in the game. Tries the spin move. 6 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Ingram. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Davis down low. Williamson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Lewis passes to Granger. And here's O'Neal, covered by Ingram. Here's Granger. 11 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. The Pelicans pull it in. 1:03 left in the third. Davis, the pass to Paul. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Yeah, you have got to be cautious around Chris Paul. He understands how to lean and when to draw contact.
Paul hits them both. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. The fader. Count the basket. Paul's got 24 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Lewis. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Williamson for 3. Pacers leading by 16. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lewis. The 3 is up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Indiana ahead, up by 16. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
Let's go.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And here are the Pacers now. 22 was their biggest lead. Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. And that one drops. Paul's got 26.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Granger. For 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Pacers lead by 20.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. Now O'Neal, pass to Granger. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Granger, no good. Ingram, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Granger. Again, Indiana.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Lewis. Let's loose for three. Oh, no good. He launches. Shot's no good. Indiana leading by 17. For three. Davis pulls it down. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. The three ball is down.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Lewis. From 17 feet out. Williamson with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Ingram. Beyond the arc. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? Davis against George. Shot clock at 6. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Daniels. Fires the three. Oh, it misses. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building would.
Myself
Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is O'Neal. The tray. Good on the three-point shot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Davis with it, defended by George. Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow, man! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Now, here's Lewis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
For 3, hits it from 3-point range. Mashburn's got 5.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That's tipped. West against O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Tries the spin move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Paul against Lewis. The shot's good from Paul.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
Lewis against Paul. Paul with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. West with a wide open look. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. George against Davis. George looking over the floor. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal outside. Bangs home the trifecta. O'Neal's got 8 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And here is Lewis after David West just hit from 3. Paul against Lewis. Outside Daniels. Corner shot. The putback. And he jams it with authority.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now Daniels. Davis missing from long range. Outside Daniels. Drives to the hoop. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Lewis, following the basket by Baron Davis. From deep three-point territory, Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 3. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
On the break is where Chris Paul at his best. I mean, he loves taking advantage of space in the open court and beating everybody down the floor.
Now here's Lewis. Pass to Daniel. And that one is hammered home.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Davis, and finish off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Now Lewis. Three-pointer. Yeah, wow, he the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close it.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Brandon Ingram's out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
West against O'Neal. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis outside. Granger outside. Daniels. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And the 3 ball is good. West has got 8.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis left side. Here's Daniels. From down in the low post, it goes. 12 points for him.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
West finds Davis. Out to Ingram. Back to West. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. West has got 7 points here in this quarter.
A scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Paul against Lewis. Shot from the top of the key, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Ingram against Granger. Ingram passes to Holiday. 18 feet out. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Lewis against Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. From deep, George.
You know, Chris Paul is a first-rate on-the-ball defender. I mean, you rarely get a clean shot off on him.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Outside, George. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. That shot wide open. O'Neal's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Pacers.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ingram dishes to Davis. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ball against Lewis. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. He takes it in the corner. Granger with it. O'Neal from long range. Holiday surveying the floor. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers up 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for your pocket bite. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Stolen by Holiday. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis misses. The Pelicans trail. Ingram up top, defended by George. They get it back. Outside Holiday. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. Stolen by O'Neal. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. Outside O'Neal. Buries it from three-point range. O'Neal's got 16.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 8.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Paul's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Here's Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. And the Pacers another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Paul.
And you know, it seems like Paul is giving up inches to almost every other player in the league, but he plays big because he knows how to use his body and he can score inside a lot of different ways. He can finish against bigger players.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Lewis, and Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
For 3, West. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Lewis, and there's the drive. George finds O'Neal from outside the arc. And another 3 for Indiana.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Daniels outside for Lewis. Outside, George. With the clock winding down and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
That was just a sick move by George. He's a legendary schooler when it comes to taking the defense to task. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter. Excellent D there from Holiday.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Buried from outside.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate this.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pacers lead by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Davis. West is out there with Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul passes to Holiday. Puts the move on. Another one falls for New Orleans.
One of the more complete players in the league. Holiday with the nice jumper.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis dishes to Granger. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 3. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
Here's Lewis on the wing. Daniels. Granger against Holiday. A fader. Count the basket. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, look out! Bang! It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
George, that's a 2-pointer on the wing. Daniels. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ingram! A miss that time. That would have put him up. And so here is Indiana. Who is outside? Davis against Granger. Driving to the basket. And that one is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Lewis against Paul. And here's Daniels. Oh, what a play inside.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Paul looking over the floor. Now Davis throws it down. What an assist!
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. Here's George. Just 5 on the clock.
Well, when you shoot it as good as Paul.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been.
After review,
Personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ingram against Granger. Outside, O'Neal. West with the block.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. George blocked again. Holiday fires. 3. Good.
What an offensive force Holiday can be when he's going like this.
Granger against Ingram. Lewis, inside. That one goes.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Tries to screen on Lewis. Here's Holiday. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A deep 3. Daniels pulls it down. O'Neal looking around. Puts it up from deep. The 3 doesn't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at center. Lets it go. And his first shot of the game, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him. Davis hits. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to George. Here's O'Neal. And that one drops for him.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. O'Neal misses. Here's Mashburn. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And the three off target.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Sinks the tray. Davis has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Pass to West. Fires high post. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Drains the triple. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-5 run. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Give him 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's O'Neal. It's a 13-point game. Over to the wing. 3-pointer. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
.151 left in the opening quarter. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
From deep 3-point land, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. Davis has got 11 points. Pass to George. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, got that one up quick. 10 points for him.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Jamal Mashburn. Personal foul.
Here's George. Still no points. 3-pointer O'Neal. He buries it from 3.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Paul, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
Goes up at the elbow. Shot's good by Granger. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. First free throw is good. Ball hits them both. Here's Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. From downtown, the shot comes out. And so it's New Orleans. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Lord, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk. And great job to establish position and square up.
Left side Paul. Off target from outside. And now Indiana on the fast break. Unloads from 13. And he gets the jumper to drop. Lewis has got 5 now.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Granger. Now George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. For 3, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Rashburn's shot is off.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Lewis passes to Granger. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there. Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shot's good by Granger. The Pelicans lead by 18. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Up top Davis. Over Daniels. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here's Indiana now. Here's Granger. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
The baseline J. Granger, no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul, tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Lewis passes to George. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. George has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside Paul. over George. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Paul's got 15 points.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Oh, got a piece of it. George for the steal.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Indiana on D, trailing by 19.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Davis. Fires the three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Here's Lewis. He's got 7. Daniels, the screen on Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Indiana on offense. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. Three-pointer O'Neal, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's West, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Basket counts. Rangers got 12.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Out to the right wing. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Count that one. Davis has got 22 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
There's the steal. Here we go. Here's Granger. Oh, clanks the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
And Davis slams it home.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Davis a screen. Paul shot is off. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Granger going. Whoa! A big finish right there.
Awesome. Showing absolutely no mercy.
Wow. Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Sent back. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. For three, O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
Jermaine O'Neal. 3.
New Orleans leading by 13. Three-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
They get it back. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Oh, deflected. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Gets the three ball to go.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And Davis with the block. Fires from way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 21. Here's Granger. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pulls up for three. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Daniels. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Davis probing. The three is up. Knocks down the triple. Davis has got 28.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Call off the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the three, small forward. Here's Lewis. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And the basket by West.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Granger, no good. New Orleans leading by 22. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Shot is up. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. To the left wing. Here's Granger. There's the drive.
This guy is one of the fiercest finishers I've ever seen.
How many times have we seen him slam it down right on top of a defender? For three, George gets the three to fall.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pass to West. 4-3. It's deflected. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, and the dunk by George.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Davis, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half. Ball with a steal. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Paul George. He's perfect from the line this time. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Three-pointer, O'Neal sinks it from distance. O'Neal's got 26 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The three-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 21. Davis. It's good on the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Nails it from three.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And that one's good. Davis.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:24 left in the fourth. West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. West has got 40 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Just 5 on the clock. Granger passes to O'Neal. And Indiana misses again. Fires away from way. Oh, long range. How about that one?
My goodness.
.43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Lewis. George outside. Wing shot on the way. And he knocks the jumper down. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Pure from three-point range.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
George outside. Goes up on the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket. And so it's the Pelicans take.
Counting down, we're counting
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at the 5. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Guerin passes to Reed. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Five to shoot. It's hauled in by Ewing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks it to West. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. Frazier outside to the left side wing. Reed. The rebound by the Lakers. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Johnson. West outside. The kick out to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pass to Reed. It's 3-pointers off the mark. And it's the Lakers ball. Johnson surveying the floor. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now, here's Johnson. Pass to West. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
They get it again. Back to Johnson. Out to Kobe. From deep. And Ewing with the block. And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers leading. Outside, Kobe. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
New York ball.
Knicks on offense. To the wing on the left. A nice shot by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Kobe dishes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Bryant. Following the shot by Patrick Ewing. Kicks it out to Johnson. Lakers need to get a shot off here. For three, West. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 6.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Got it up. Oh, he got it to go.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Woo. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And that does it for the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up by 4. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Kobe in at the 3, the small forward. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Knicks trail by 4. Lets it go. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist from Reed. Frazier's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Knicks. Frazier's gone 2 of 4 from the field. On the wing, Johnson. There's the 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Anthony. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Lakers leading by 5. Here's Johnson. He's got 6. Bryant on the wing. The 3. They get the rebound. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Anthony in the corner. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Frazier against Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Guerin, and the basket is good. Lakers leading by 5. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Here's West. Nice move. And he drops in the layup off the glass. West has got 8 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Jacks up a 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
West against Ewing. Outside, Kobe. Shot clock at 6. From 15 feet away, and it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet. Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Anthony against Kobe. Out to West. Lets it fly from 18. Uses the glass to drop it in. And now a 9-point Laker lead.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now West after the missed three from Walt Frazier. Bryant outside. Again, Los Angeles.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Knocks down the three ball. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Johnson from out. It's good!
Wow.
He did it!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And we finished one half of basketball. Lakers lead by 11. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Frazier kicks to Reed. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Poked away. It's stolen by Frazier. Up the floor. West with the steal.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson right side. 5 on the clock. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. And Ewing with the block. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony with the bucket.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson outside. Stolen by Ewing. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Now just a 4-point Laker lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Magic nails the 3-ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Pass to Bryant. Over Anthony. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 7. Unloads. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Anthony's got 9 points now in just the second half. Frazier against Johnson. West outside. Outside, Kobe. Fires from deep. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Johnson dishes to West. Shoots the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
New York moving the ball around. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 3 on the bucket from Willis Reed.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Left side, West. Takes it inside. Launches a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for the Lakers right now, we've got West. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at point guard. Bryant with it. Looking to get it going. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the defenders.
Both free throws good for Bryant. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 5. Lets it go from deep. Reed misses.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Ewing, and Ewing with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Frazier against Johnson. Here's the 3. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Willis Reed.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Johnson against Frazier. Front past the arc, and Magic Johnson with the 3. Johnson's got 20 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson against Frazier. Shot clock at 5. It's West with the drive.
The obsessive quest for perfection. Wes truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Anthony. Fires the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant looking it over. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And down goes the three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's stolen by Frazier. The shot is off. Lakers leading by 7. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Second team foul.
Now West. Just 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. For three. That shot no good. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Oh, no good on the dunk. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Ryan is double. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 10. Here are the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar outside. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Puts it up from deep. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA
So New York will get their first possession. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the shooting guard. Bryant against Anthony. Here's Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires it. And it's New York with a rebound. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Anthony. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Pass to West. Clock at 6. Bryant outside. This one for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Left side, Johnson. From deep three-point land. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. For 3, Anthony. Here's Ewing, and he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the basket by West.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Reed. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
And so it's the Lakers with it. The Knicks making their last shot. Outside Johnson. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Reed. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 5. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed, and the bucket is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. 1:07 left in the first quarter. No good, off the front rim. Now Johnson. No made baskets yet. Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 18 feet out. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Guerin. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Fires in the triple. Guerin's got 5.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for...
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks out in front. They're up by 6. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. The 3-ball. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. From deep, Johnson. The long distance 3 is buried. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter. O'Neal with it. Still without a bucket.
Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Come to me, come to me.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant against Anthony. 6 to shoot. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin driving inside. It's tipped. And here's Bryant. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Jacks up a 3. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Outside Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. And the 3-pointer goes. Bryant's got 7 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Right side O'Neal. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the 3-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Here's West. There's the three. Offensive rebound. Outside Johnson. Tries again. Again, Los Angeles.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Reed passes to Ewing. With the floater. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
On the take. And it's New York with a rebound. On the break. Anthony up top. Pass to Guerin. Over Bryant. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers trail.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Fires for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 1. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's West from 20 feet. Got it. West has got 5 now. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's West. 5 points in the game. With the fadeaway. Good on the bucket. West has got 4 points now in the quarter. A tight one here in New York City. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. And the layup is good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. He's got 7. Back to Johnson. Pass to West. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Now here's Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Anthony misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. From behind the arc. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. The Knicks with the lead. Lets it fly. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 9 points. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson for 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Pass to Guerin, to the middle. Stolen by Bryant. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And here's O'Neal. Back to Bryant. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Bryant. From deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Reed. Fades back. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Bryant. Now O'Neal. The putback. Pass to West. Here's the 3. He drops it from range. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Johnson to the wing on the left. Here's West. 10 points for him. And Reed pulls it down. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. The Lakers lead by 4. Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes a first.
At the line for the Lakers.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 23 seconds left in the third. Takes the 3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 8. Now Los Angeles with it. Now here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Lakers ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3, small forward. Now Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 4 to shoot from outside the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Reed, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Johnson with a bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. New York working the ball around now. Here's Anthony. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Bryant outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Shakes him. Reed. And the layup falls. Reed's got 9 points here in the second half.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Rob. Fast break. Here comes New York. Jumps up, and he slams it home.
And you don't need a road back when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
It's Bryant with a drive. Reed with a double. Shot clock at 6. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Hits it, falling back.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Ooh, it's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. The ball's knocked loose. Reed with it. And he drives in. Yes! Using that window!
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. That's a man on a mission right there.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. For 3. Cash from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Johnson. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Buries it!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Outside Johnson to take the lead. Money from 3.
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
No good from 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He makes the first of 3, and that ties this game up. And he's good on the second free throw, giving him the lead. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that'll put him up 2.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
For the win, the 3 is off. And so the big win by New York in a tight game.
Just can't let you. see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Here's Guerin, defended by West.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Johnson for three. The rebound by Ewing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And they pick up two.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Frazier. Score the basket, his second of two attempts. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Ewing for three. Reed, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Reed's got 8.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Johnson against Frazier. Inside. Here's Ewing. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Lakers trail by 3. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
One guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is barrel. He's got 8. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin over West. Guerin, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Shaq dishing to West. Shoots. It's rebounded by Ewing. From deep three-point land. Rebound the Lakers. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Guerin passes to Ewing. Over Bryant. Fade away. Ewing can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 4. Baseline J on the way, and Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Drops in the tray off the fast break.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
And that one's good by Kobe. Bryant's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And here's Anthony for 3. Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Kobe. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offense. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Taking a look at the Lakers. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3, the small forward. The Lakers trail. Johnson, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 13 points. Reed's gone 3 for 3 from deep so far. Perfect. Pull from the top of the key. And the Lakers get it back with the fadeaway. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
To the middle, here's Bryant. It's Bryant converting down low.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close. Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
It's blocked. To the left wing. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And that one, good. He's got 5. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Shot on the wing. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from West.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's New York with it after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. It's West with the drive and the dunk by West.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Anthony kicks to Reed. Fires for 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Reed's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The kick out to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And again, it's the Lakers.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Frazier, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Guerin, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Johnson.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Here's Ewing. Johnson with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. The 3 from Bryant. And it's Reed pulling it down. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And then Ewing with the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Johnson finishes inside with ease. Here's Guerin. It could go, and he trains the 3.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. 2 minutes.
The teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Knicks. They lead by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Shoots it up. Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Johnson.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down, proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Anthony finds Reed. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
West can't hit. New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Frazier against Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 16.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Johnson. And again, no good by the Lakers. And the Knicks with possession. They've led by as much as 10.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
West with a wide open look. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
From deep three-point territory. They get a hand on it. Lakers trail by 6. Shot from the wing. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by Shaq. He's got 10.
And it takes a Herculean defensive effort to rattle Bryant. He sinks contested shots at will. How about his focus?
Here's Garen. 11 points in the game. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Johnson, that's for 2. A putback, and O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Garen. Hands it from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And here's Kobe from the arc. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Garen, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
A nice shot by Reed.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Up top, Reed. He's got 25. High, arcing shot. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7. Johnson, the pass to West. Takes a 3. Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Abdul-Jabbar gets to Kobe. From deep, Johnson, O'Neal. O'Neal with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Down it goes! Down it goes!
His answer!
Frazier against Johnson. From deep 3-point land, O'Neal passes to West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got 5 points now this quarter. He got it up. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Knicks lead by 8. And do not go away. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Frazier taking a look at the Lakers. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at center. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Anthony can't hit. Lakers trail by 9. Taken away by Anthony. Ewing with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Shaq with some nice D. Ewing's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. 33%.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Nice move, and it's sent back by O'Neal. To the paint, here's Bryant. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Frazier. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here comes Shaq. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. West gets the bucket.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
It's good.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Driving inside. O'Neal there for the rebound. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar misses the deep three.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
O'Neal, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Lakers trail by 4. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar off target from outside.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Let's lose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
The response triple answers back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Not gonna go.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot, just didn't fall there.
First team foul. Second team foul.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Clock at 6. Puts it up. Puts down the fadeaway jam.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Launches it. It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Raises up. Buries the jumper. It's tipped. It's stolen by Bryant. Another chance. And it's off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.